Konnichiwa. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Gonna be trying a new game tonight, spooky game because it's spooky season. Amnesia Rebirth, which I feel like is the most recently released one, but I could be wrong. Just checking any of the things I need to play with. Hi Glass, I hope you're having a nice night. One away from 666 check-ins. And hi Aggers, I hope you're having a good one. Hi Dashina. Good Samsha day. Yeah, you're doing well? That's good to hear. I know people often turn off VSync. How goes the Sashas? The Sashas is good. Vibing as we always do. I feel like these two have a good amount of usage, but they're also not that important for the game. Shadow quality and sun shadows. We'll just see it like that for now. We'll put the subtitles on just in case that makes it easier for people to see stuff. Okay, new game. Let's see what's what. Game mode, you like horror and are up for a challenging story-driven experience? Adventure, you like exploration and puzzle, but don't want to deal with horror. You never have to worry about monsters and are safe, even in darkness. That's grody. But hey, people enjoy the game as they like. Oh, that's loud. The Mask. This game should not be played to win. Immerse yourself in the world and the story. Fear and darkness are your enemies. Okay. Thank you for lurking, CMAS. So if we're not play to win, that means we're also not pay to win. Nodders.
There is a moment when you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding, curled in on yourself, unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct, lashing out, even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories.
Amnesia again.
The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside, and there's nothing left of the person you used to be.
That sounds like dementia. Not just amnesia.
You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
It's like a fantasy castle? Is that where this takes place?
it's not there won't make it go away.
I can't look around.
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that?
Oh,
Maka.
a little tattered stuffed
I had
animal.
no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
I know, my heart. It's good for him to have an adventure, but he'll be glad when this journey's over, I think. He's had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
And is that going to be like a key item to the game?
Alex?
Oh.
Yasmin, get up here! Hello. Hello. This is the song from Algiers. Can anyone read me? Mayday! This is the song. Do you read?
What the heck is that? Is that from like the sandstorm? It looked like we were seeing somewhere else. It kept flashing from the desert to another place. Whoa.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus. I am Desi.
That looked like a monster with bolts in it. Is she just fighting in her mind? Oh, it looks like she's infected with something. Her veins are all black.
Fight it. Don't give it. You can make it.
Okay, we crawling.
Don't forget.
So I'm infected with something. Laudanum. Oh,
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tasi?
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to make you out of it. Not like morphine, but in a way. And she sits to try and calm down and control it.
Happened. Where are they all?
They were never there.
Salim.
I have to remember she will die. Find Salim.
I have laudanum.
Are these like all the memories from later in the game that we're going to see? Will that spoil stuff looking at it? Hi, Seer.
My handwriting.
How are you doing tonight?
I don't remember.
I hope you're having a good one. You can press and hold T to move stuff. It's just like a bedroll. That... I didn't mean to have to leave the building. That looked like I could open it almost. Try going back in and see if that one item was there again. That almost looked like food or a healing item, but then it kind of just yeeted through the wall. Cough, cough. B. Riding got added to the PS Plus extra catalog, so you're checking out with Kroll. Nice, nice, nice. That game does look kind of cool, so I hope you're enjoying it. It seems several days has passed, and she has to find the crew, including her husband, Salem. You're liking it so far? Nice. Can use this. I'll move it closer or further. Are they literally gonna let me pick up every single item? Because I mean, I'm all for it, but because that just looks like grabbing. Oh, is that just saying it needed 2 hands? Personal flotation device.
Doctor. That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
Crew of the Cassandra, can anyone hear me?
Doesn't look like I can open boxes. Maison Blanche Airport. Hi HD, how are you tonight? 12 passengers, 2 crew. Cassandra, owner, Sterling ship, London, Great Britain. Flight time, date, yada yada. Hit tab to open your inventory. Cockpit door handle, and it is bloody. I can drive the plane. No. Okay, we'll do the pepper.
Hello. Hello. This is Tassie. Useless.
This is Dr. Metzier. I will try again later.
Okay, so we couldn't get a hold of the doctor. Hi, Sinful. The beans are good. Hope you're having a nice night. You're vibing. There we go. Hi, Furball. I hope you're having a nice night. Okay, that is like a bird over there.
For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think. Where did they go?
I think he linked another Amnesia game in your Discord also. If it was Bunker, we played that earlier in the year or last year. Because it was free on Epic Games right now, I know, but I had already bought it, sadly.
I'm going to fry out here.
Yeah, it was Bunker.
It's all right, my friend. We'll get you out.
It doesn't look like there's any, like, items hidden.
Give us a hand here.
That bird seemed fairly obvious, like they want me to go that way. Hi, Vox. I hope you're having an amazing night. It's good to see you. Almost 150. Let's go! How have you been? I hope you are doing amazing.
In my case, left side, bandages, quickly.
Pat the bird, pat the bird. No!
God. Oh, God.
So one of the people was buried here. They said it looked like I had been out for days. So they used the wreckage to make a cross for one of the bodies. Bird dug that up for food.
Wait, thank you.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Salim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
Caves.
To open doors, continues first interact them, then move the mouse. This looks like for smoking stuff. It's just like water. Whoa. Press shift to run. We were already doing that. This is just the tutorial, so there's probably not that much to explore while we go straight in. This looked like one of those things we saw before. Cat's tongue. It said something about staying out in the direct sun isn't a good thing to do. So how does the streak thing work? Extra points on top of the pre-existing streak rewards, or replacement of the old system where you don't get streak rewards except for every few milestones? Heck if I know, they've never told me they implemented it on their own.
Salim, are you there?
Would probably have to Google it. I feel like it's not every day, but it's probably every set amount of days. Oh. Yeah, that weird sound. Notification late. Hi, Ramiro. How are you tonight? Oh. Get the scorpion! I mean, a metal can would be a good protected home for an animal like that. A bug. They're gonna say, are you redoing Abiotic Factor? I might eventually one day. Probably not for a while. I might wait and maybe replay the game once people have modded it on the hardest setting or something like that. How are you doing? I'm doing well, though. Thank you for asking.
Cool.
I hope you are as well.
Mods and Rimuru are absolute bombastic, checkatastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders, sashik 10 pickups, sashik 10 boop, sashik 10 boop, sashik 10 boop.
The previous streak system was every day you get a chunk of points up to 450, like 450 a day. Weird. I never really noticed that myself. Is this gonna...
There is a cave. Oh, thank
10
God.
boop the kitty. Oh, I can actually...
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
Sal will be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? No point getting your hopes up. We're in this shit.
So seeing that there was statue stuff like this here, they're like, oh boy. And the other guy's like, yeah, you'll be shot and killed or sold to slavery. It looks like a water skin. That looked like it said water and plant life. You did, because you hated missing a stream, because it would reset back down to 0. Oh, like that, like it built up. You rarely got complimented like that? Well, good on Sleep for doing it. Fresh lemonade. Chocolate, we're taking that with us. Ooh, it's a good thing I interact with stuff. Rachel Holt, Chief People Wrangler, travels from Croydon. Breath of fresh air. Must thank C for suggesting her on top of everything. Much better at it than me. Need to give her a bit of time to get grips with the local scenery, but very promising start. Hopefully she can be a permanent fixture for future trips. Is that me?
Rachel. Yeah, she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended her. Got a good head on her. I like her. No, don't you give me that look.
Ramiro is an absolutely amazing girl, and I'm so thankful she comes by stream, because I don't know what we would have done if we never met her. So you are a very good girl, Mommy Ramiro. Thank you for being you. Naughties.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing.
Why is this one auto-reading?
We've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dan.
You're blushing so much right now. Good. Camels in the desert. Camels are such a weird animal. But thank God they exist. Apparently Saudi Arabia actually imports camels from Australia. I'm not even kidding you. Most likely it's an important story piece. That makes sense. Soar platypus. True. The only mammal with a beak and stuff like that. Or that lays eggs.
Hello, my little one.
Press a button to continue. Awoke with fragmentary memories after the crash of the Cassandra. Amnesiac. Please give me a lantern if I'm going into a cave. I would like a light source.
Right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Beak lays eggs and is poisonous.
Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Quick, what's the Annie button? I was literally thinking that for a ball. Like, my computer does not have an Annie button on the keyboard. I crave violence! Okay, it's not letting me break stuff to look tough. Which I'm pretty sure is a...
Hold him more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
That's Salem that they had to help.
I will be still.
Oh, his stomach looks open.
I have you.
That doesn't look like a wound you're gonna recover from in the desert. And that doesn't look like much blood. Weapon. Huh. Well, there's a lot more blood there.
This is us. Salim and me.
Salam Hanachi Tasi Trion, August 33, love transcends law. Were they not allowed to marry originally?
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined it.
Salim, there is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Really?
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
You idiot!
You are my heart, Desi Trianon.
I said no poetry.
Now all you need is a box. I do technically have a box asset that I've used once or twice on stream. Is that more laudanum? I can't collect it. I can't open the first aid box. I don't seem to need any random items. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? Cute rat spotted. Get her! But I hope you're having a good one. Oh, I need matches, and then I can light that. Press R to light a match. Match can be used to light up dark areas, to light torches and other lights by interacting with them. So they don't last long. It's the Banana. Get her. Banana is such a good girl, and we're so glad to have her here. So thank you for being a Podtastic streamer and mod. You are a very good girl. Banana wallpaper. Nodders. Where's my Roomba? Whew. Is this like a map of the mine? Triple Crown Mining Company. 1937. It doesn't really mean anything to me. I wonder if these lights stay lit forever. I would like to think so. Alex and Richard, October 36th. Thought you'd have this. Captures you both so well. GX. That girl on the left's face looks so weird. And that guy looks kind of blurry and like not Dr. House from Fallout, but someone else I'm thinking of.
But I can't. I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you. Come here.
Is he the doctor, I think? And that's what's probably using the laudanum to drug people and make them not be so scared. Normally you could put up a fire by putting something over it like that and smothering it. I was like, that almost looks like a person shape with an altar.
My darling Amanda, by now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky.
Ooh, they went out.
We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it, but no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them.
Ratatouille the Sasha Redeem.
Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Oh, now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again. Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
Okay, so some of them went out into the desert to look for a village or something to see if there's people they can get to help them. Hi, hero. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Where's the little Sasha? And he's in goth mode too. The Ratatouille. You're gonna go for now. Remy's goal is complete. Eep time is now. Good night, sweet dreams, Ramiro. Take care of yourself. Algeria continued. The colonization of Algeria was rendered difficult by the presence of a native population which already had its own civilization and was nomad and warlike in its instincts. A start was made in the region of Batel, and then the mountains and high plateau lands were taken in hand. There has been a spontaneous flow of Italian and Spanish immigration, and a system of land grants and other concessions have attracted large numbers of immigrants from the south of France who have settled down well in the country. Between these years, the sectors of life has settled, of which Yada were free grants. Mines. The country is rich in minerals, which, however, have not been thoroughly exploited. The chief mineral resource is iron, the exports of which in 1920 amounted to Yada tons valued at Yada money. There are large phosphate deposits in the Constantine province, which export Yada tons to a value of 18 million francs, which can be used for fertilizer, etc. There's also copper, zinc, lead, and antimony mines. Coal deposits were found during the war, and the work of British and American prospectors indicates the possibility of existence of oil fields of some size. Native rights. The valuable help given by the native population of Algiers to France during the World War led, as it did in other parts of the French colonial empire, to a wider recognition of the political rights of the native. A law was passed on this day conferring French citizenship on any native of Algeria who had either served in the French army or navy, was a landowner, farmer, or licensed trainer, knew how to read and write French, or was the possessor of a French decoration. Odd that even just owning a French decoration, but I love colonialism, sarcasm, indeed. It led to some of the biggest murders in history of indigenous people. Sterling Shipping Company, countersign Sterling. Yasmin Shabani. We didn't see her, but she might have been further forward in the plane.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
For a second I thought that was the husband and they didn't want to talk about the kid. I don't know why they brought a doll, unless it was going to be a gift for one of the kids on return. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying your vacation. That's just another lamp. They've only given me the 2 matches, and I used one to try it out. Eva Ritter. I feel that's a real person. Geologist, papers, German, will need a visa from Hamburg. Geologist hired by Triple Crown. Good references, had a brief telephone call. Very German. Very precise. Package deal with second gun. Lucas, her husband. Note to Rachel to sort out sleeping arrangements. They'll want to be together. Shashai Chat, how's it going? You're doing alright. Slept late, took a day in. Probably run some errands tomorrow.
I'm not taking things seriously enough.
But hey, you work so much. Sometimes you need just a day to yourself, even if it's just to sit in or such, sleep in. And there's embers, which makes it look like people were still here recently. They're hiding lots of items under stuff. James Henry Mitchell is the lead expedition leader. Rachel Holt is assistant Mitchell. Alexander Melville Sterling is the expedition sponsor. Richard Fairchild is the assistant to Sterling. Dr. Anton Metzer is the doctor. Leon DeVries, we've heard that name before, is the mining supervisor. Jonathan Weber, engineer. Anastasia Trion, engineer drafter. Eva is the Ritter is the geologist. Luca Ritter is the rifle. Malek Tambor is a guide, Salem Hanachi is a guide, Nicholas Masson is the pilot, Yasmin Shabani is the hostess. And it looks like the pilot is crossed out and the assistant to Mr. Mitchell. So are those the two that died already?
Where did they all go?
And so that's where we are, I assume. Or we were heading to Algeria up there at the very least. Did we crash part way? Or did they circle where they think we crashed? Portable radio transmitter, assume 10, 9 people, 2 days water, 1 day's food, rope, 3 rifles for Malek, Mitchell, and DeVries, 1 lantern with 4 bottles of lamp oil, 4 boxes of matches, paper, kindling for fire, fuel, 2 blankets, 1 medical kit for Dr. Metzier, needle and thread, aether, ammonium, iodine, laudanum, guys, burn treatment, eye dressing, adhesive compress, pair of scissors, scalpel blades, and a compass. So that's just keeping inventory of what items they do have here at their disposal. Okay, so I have 3 matches now. Yeah, Stagey, Trion, engineering drafter. Papers aren't needed because they're a French national from La Bourgette. Tassi, really don't know how best to handle this. Sure, she'll cope in the field. This is not a difficult trip. We've been on much worse. But the last year has been hell for her. That call from Paris, she sounded so broken. Guess all I can do is look out for her, try to keep her busy. Need to prod Malik and Rachel to do the same. She's got Salem here too, which will help. I really hope this is what she needs, that it can start mending things for her, for both of them. So that's my character.
Hey, I promise I won't bring this up again, but I know this won't be easy on you. First time out again, you know? So, if you want a break, you want to get away from people, any of that.
There's someone dead.
Whatever you need.
Oh no.
Light a candle for the dead. I will dig you your next grave. Okay, it's not working. I have no arm strength. I'm sorry.
I know him.
Lucas was the one woman's wife who joined as just a rifle. So someone to help guard. Oh, a Bible? Biblia? Yeah. I want you to turn this way. Biblia, das ist die ganz Heilige Schrift des Alten und Neuen Testaments. Probably the New Testaments. Okay, this is all in like German. I have no idea what it says, so I'm not even going to bother reading it. Unless we ist die, wat so still, und in der Damrang hol, so tralak und so hold, als in Stilkammer, huer des Tagens Jama, verschlafen und vergessen wird. Sorry to any German or whoever who I'm absolutely butchering your language. Seht den man dort stahen? Ist nur halb zun sehen. Und es dacht rund uns schon. So sind wohl Sachen, die wir gestrast belachen, weil unsere Augen sie nacht sind. Wo stolz manchen kinder? Sind einen Arm sunder und wir sind gar nicht viel. Wir spinnen Luftspinst und Sachen viel Kunst und kamen weiter von dem Ziel. Gott lob uns den Heilschan, auf nichts verganglich trauen, nicht helkend uns Frauen, lab uns in fruchtigen Worten, und wurde hier auf Oden, wie Kinder from und Vorlag sein. I was gonna see if I could drag their body. That bee looked actually...
Eva.
Looking like it's actually pronounced like
You
an
were Ava.
S. Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
This was Ava. Was Ava that guy's wife? And so she wanted to die with him? And so she probably just overdosed on the laudanum? Because you can see around her mouth all that stuff.
Salim, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Without Lucas, I cannot bear it. The rest of you? This is not Salim's fault. I am of sound mind. Eva Ritter.
Yep, so she decided to OD and just pass out. Well, pass out and die. Because with her husband dead, she didn't want to go on without him.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi.
That's
I
my
crashed with
husband.
the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help.
Getting
My
bunker
companions
flashbacks.
are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
Why couldn't you wait? I'll find you.
More
I
matches.
promise.
This is flashing. Does this just give a ton of light? I don't like this match system so far. I hate having limited light. And that looks like that mask kind of from the intro thing. I vaguely want to light that thing in front of it.
A note, I think. He said he'd leave a trail.
I will read that note. Welcome to Amnesia, the game series that prefers darkness.
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but he has no more work until next week. I know that Tazi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just two of us now. I want to know that
'Cause they had the kid.
Safe.
This is from Salim's old diary.
You can find light sources, you can press R to use a match. My heart is like, character's heart is like beating. Staying in the darkness without light will increase your fear.
If only I had a lantern or something. Oh, thank God.
I mean, you could pull that out as a lantern, I feel like.
He was hurt. He can't have gone far.
It seems like if I'm in the dark for a bit, light turns on around me. Like faint blue light here.
That's better.
Okay, so this is the only way forwards. That has lips but no eyes. I don't know if the statue's just damaged though.
She's sleeping now. Maybe dreaming, curling and uncurling tiny fingers. I sit here, looking at her, and I still can't believe this. How can I deserve it? Any of it.
It's like the moment I go into the darkness, my heart starts pounding. Space to jump.
I never thought I'd miss the desert sun.
Salem did say there was a monster. So that blew out the light. I think they said moving around makes the match go out. It looks like it's going out no matter what. Okay, so there's some type of statue with wood around it. Lots of candles. I don't really see what looks like any items. Though that still is obviously like lore or such.
I feel so much better in here.
More matches. Just making sure there's no notes under stuff. She said she feels so much better in here, so I wonder if this is like a sanctuary spot where the monster can't get you. And maybe this is a slightly holy relic. Oh, Holy Mother, hear my plea. And it looks like it's just on a... Well, actually, it does look like it's on a piece of paper. At first, I thought it was a strip of wood. That looks like it's almost metal from the plane. Though this looks more wooden. Oh! And that's why we look in stuff. If it would actually let me. There we go. I just have to break it. It's fine. That sounds friendly. I didn't even notice this box. At least they're giving me lots of matches. I mainly didn't want to sit and read this in the darkness. Lucas Ritter, second gun. That's the guy that was buried by his wife who overdosed. Papers, German, will need a visa from Hamburg. Lucas, second gun, husband of Eva, hired by Triple Crown, German. That's all I got. Not good. A gun hand I don't know, in a country they don't know. Talk to him at Algiers, try to get the measure of him, figure out how well he'll cope. Okay.
Yeah, we had a drink. He's okay. Just a bit quiet. His English ain't great. Absolutely head over heels for his wife.
Sorry, just drinking some water. And you eat the chibi for now.
What was that?
Instantly hear like a monster put the light on. Will that be a sign for the monster? Because there looks like eyeballs in the black, and then we see bones.
A letter came from Hang Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need.
These
Be away
memories.
from these memories. And back into the world.
I wonder if she had, like, or not a miscarriage. I was going to say, for a second, I was going to say maybe her kid died, but then I remember on the plane, she talked to the other girl about her kid. And how they left her in France or whatever.
Careful.
That was a waste of a match, but I actually wanted to see my way over here. Oh, of course. No! It's all because I didn't loot another match. Why do we fall, Master Bruce?
There's something. My eyes. No. What's wrong with me?
That didn't last long. Turbine sights in darkness will increase your fear. Don't let it raise too high. This looks like meat, and these look like insect sacks almost. But so this must be one of the places that the monster is. Okay, and it like hangs up bones and meat. That's grisly indeed. Did I just pass out? You'd think the monster would want to kill me. One of those was the mother symbol. She's breathing heavily like she's the monster. That's a sound you're not a fan of? Yeah, like all the bugs moving.
What? What the hell is wrong with me?
You're the monster. I don't actually know that, but...
This isn't where I... How did I get here? What did I do?
That looks like it's gristle and bones.
The pain... It's gone now, completely.
See, like she healed.
What is this stuff?
I was gonna say it was floating, but the moment I pick it up, it stops floating. Rejoice for the hour. Squishing is never upon us. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how well people on stream can see in the darkness here. I can kind of see. Is it pointing? Proceed to bring out or put away the amulet. And will that point me, I wonder, to like the objectives or such? Oh yeah, on the plane we saw like what looked like an alternate flashes of an ultimate area. Dormammu have come to bargain. Okay, so the amulet lets me interact with certain supernatural phenomena. No floating rocks for you. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's...
Hey, how are you doing?
Christ's name. How could I leave him? I know it makes sense, everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what you're capable of. He'll make it, and you'll get back to him even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared, Hank.
I know.
Hi, KitKat. Now you're thinking with portals? Most certainly. I still need to fully play Portal 2 sometime. I have it on Steam. I saw Slasher Crown playing the co-op version of it with Ruin. Pardon. Portals. Good one. Lullaby. That looks like the plants are coming out of the baby's head almost. Followed Salem's trail. And that again is the mask that kind of showed at the load-in of the screen at the beginning.
Torches. Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
That looks like just a regular marker. We haven't seen any health packs or stuff like that. God, I don't like that noise. Oh. Matches. So that's one of the mother statues. Oh, it's bloody.
I was able to meet them in the park this afternoon after talking to the factory manager, Dinar. A proud moment. Alice has learned to count to 3.
Oh, Alice. It only says A.
She did. She showed me.
Was he working at a factory? Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? What game is this? I forgot. Oh no, the amnesia is spreading. Yeah, like I said, I hate that noise. That's when they have voice acting for the notes. Okay, this stuff looks weird. Also, you played first one. It took place in a bunker, right? I did play the bunker one, yeah, last year. I don't think that's the first one. I think it's like the Dark Descent is the first. And then there's something about pigs. And then I think it might be the bunker. Or was it this one and then the bunker? Game, what's that? Who are you? Who am I? You are Forbodius, gladiator of the royal realm. The first one is in a castle. Thank you for looking, Dyer. So they're just getting me used to pulling this thing out. Whoa. Go get your loincloth and armor. I knew you'd have that. To heck with the armor, but I knew you'd have a loincloth. That seems like a Ferbodius thing. Not bothering to waste my matches. Gonna go off goth mode so people can actually see me in the darkness. Actually too self-conscious to truly own one. What? There goes your gladiator aspirations. I highly doubt you can be one without it. No, 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 I don't want to go in. Okay, thank God it didn't let me. I would have tried to reload instantly. I doubt there's anything here, but I still like exploring. And green fire, I wonder if that does something. You'd be the one wearing the full body toga. Toga! 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 Okay, so this is the freaky area we saw on the plane.
Look at this place. It can't be real.
When the plane was going down and we were flying over the desert, suddenly the desert disappeared and we saw this area. Then it flashed back once or twice. Press it while holding an object to throw it. Press for longer to throw further.
Shit. Shit, how do I get out of here?
That's an acceptable compromise for you. Titter titter. I do like that it's actually making me push stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That has to be a reload. Or wait, was that actually supposed to fall on purpose? I thought I was just too close to it. See, it seems like she's one of the monsters or something. And she goes crazy, running around like a mad lad.
What's happened?
And then she wakes up and that stuff is in her veins. And then I heal and go back to normal. Or is that just what happens when I die? It like resets time. That looks pretty. Think you're gonna step out, might be back later. In case you're not, thanks to stream. Have a good rest tonight. You enjoy the rest of your evening, Jed, whether we see you again or not. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for being you.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
I'm glad that they warned me. I saw that note on the floor. Nothing progresses, time does not change things, light does not move across the sky, nor does it grow dimmer or brighter. And yet time must pass. My mouth is dry, and I feel the pangs of hunger. Weyer's notes predicted instability of the flow of time around the junctions between worlds, where one step might carry one between years, but might preserve the body in its current state, or indeed, where the body changed, but time did not pass for the world around. Is that what has happened? Is this whole world frozen in a moment after its destruction? How could I ever tell? And what would change if I knew the answer? I have given up on the attempt to find the portal. I have a notion that I could apply Weyer's predictions on the weakness of the fabric between worlds, if only I could map them in some form. Hi, Carbon. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I almost want to move and try to get that thing to block that, but I highly doubt that means anything. Seyape! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great stream. Scrolling down. Oh, we were playing Outer Wilds. That game is actually quite witty. Like, they have a lot of good jokes in it. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Iron Sweetest. Hi, Seyapi. How are you doing tonight? I hope your stream went well. The Yapazins have arrived to support a fabulous streamer. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Seyapi's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I've been playing tons of Grounded, and I'm very far into it, but since we're getting closer to Halloween, I wanted to play a spooky game or two, so we just started trying out Amnesia tonight. Outer Wilds was good, but you're doing a spooky session, and you nearly died of a heart attack. Huge oof. I believe in you, though. I believe in you. Oops, sorry, bumped my hand. Spooky for your standards. Oh, okay. So maybe not necessarily spooky, but that's pointing in that direction. But I kind of want to run around. Paper. How's Amnesia? Amnesia is good. I feel like this game is probably even spookier. Very simple so far. We've only vaguely seen the monster in like a cutscene. It doesn't have all the consumable items that the previous game did, which I dislike. So it's more about like environmental storytelling. I don't know if I could even watch. Hey, if you need to head out for the night, you do you. I understand if you're tired after stream and need to go to bed or just not deal with the spookiness. And hi, Kaz. I hope you're having a lovely night. This femboy is worth watching. Aw, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. The fear effect isn't cutting in, despite being in, like, near-pitch blackness. I feel like going out here wouldn't lead to anything. So far, we haven't seen any, like, secret stuff. I must explore, for I must find a way to return. But stepping into the fog is like stepping into deep water. I am lost in a sea of whispering confusion. I need something to shut them out. Are they the dead of this place, or only my own paranoia? My strategy now is to focus myself, clear my thoughts, step in, and survey as swiftly as I may, then return. It will be slow, but I fear it is my only chance. So the fog... Amon to Sempt, 4 days south of Insula. That's like a burned book. There's a note there. This looks like not a soldier. He does look like an explorer, but not one of the ones that was with us, I think. I am defeated. There is no way back. There is nowhere to go. I have searched for a portal, but there is none. I have triangulated the weakest points with Levi's calculations, but I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have a traveler's amulet. I did not heed Brennenberg's warning, yet what choice did I have? The shadow sensed the orb. I had to risk all and step through portal. There is no water and no other means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you reader, traveler, from whatever world you come, if you comprehend and if you know enough to speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the gate builders. I was the first human to breach the boundaries between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Aloysius Herbert of Cambridge, England, was the first. God forgive me. Hi, Virtue. How are you doing tonight? Did you play the first Amnesia? I'm not sure if I did. I feel like I didn't. I know it's pretty cheap. I can probably buy it on Steam for not much. I feel like I didn't, but I watched someone play through it, or part of it, because I at least know some of the stuff with the monster, etc. in that game.
I suppose you are Professor Herbert. I wouldn't be trapped. Not like this.
But hi, Virtue. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Weak points, but no amulet. And I have the amulet. So these are like the desiccated flowers from around the area. Crouching and then jumping makes it look like you're jumping super high. He probably tried eating these things and it didn't work. Weak points, but no amulet. No portal, alternative, rift. You're thinking about the Horus here, see? Of course you are. There are shadows of the dead in the ruins. Those who lived here were human or near it. So perhaps this was Zerzura after all, or Eden, or some other stronghold of humanity. But whatever this place once was, it is shattered. These must have been the gate builders, but what horror could cause such destruction? Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. There is no sign of a portal. Even if I were to find one, the orb was lost to the shadow, and I do not have another. There is something else here, stirring in the fog. I see bright lights as it hunts, and hear its cries. I do not think it is alive. If it's not alive, then how does it hunt and cry? Don't recognize the symbols. Looks like there's paper there. The Tuareg call her the woman of the tents, or the mother of us all. A local tribe related to the Tuareg, the Kelhanan, call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is Tin Hanan, a Berber princess who found a source of food in the desert and founded a Tuareg tribe. The mound itself is named for her, and indeed her body may lie within it, in the ruins just beneath the surface. But there is more, much more to this structure. It is clear that the deeper ruins are Roman, as Weyer predicted, and there we may find a Mithraeum, set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, what wonders will we see? I'm gonna lurk and grind Battlefield 6 campaign collectibles for extra cosmetics. Have fun. Sounds good. You have a nice night, Kitcott. Thank you for lurking. Still unsure which to pick. Which teams are you looking at from the Horus Heresy? I don't think I need to light those, but they seem important, so I want to. Oh yeah, there's too many of them. I want to light them. Oh, the Thousand Suns or more of the Iron Warriors, pretty much.
What the hell am I
this is the fog that guy talked about, I think. I feel like, personally, the Iron Warriors are cooler than the Thousand Sons. The Thousand Sons have much cooler lore, but I kind of don't like just that random Egyptian theme they have going for them. Like, they've got the full-on Space Marine armor, but then they'll have, like, a Pharaoh's icon on their head. You already painted a lot of the Iron Boys. Okay, so we just follow the lantern to the rift between worlds.
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
Oh, this closed behind me. I was about to say that sounded like a monster. Oh, and this isn't lighting up at all. While crouching, press that. It's less known to reduce the current chances of being noticed. Okay, so the monster is here somewhere. I kind of want to see it. Oh, these are like worm creatures with masks. Yeah, the matches don't work at all here. Disappointing.
Christ. What happened to them?
Something is pointing in that direction. They're holding on to each other like best friends. Cough, cough. Just joking about all that Roman stuff. Oh yeah, these guys, they died hugging each other in death. They were, best friends and yada yada yada. Because they refused to say gay lovers. Why did that just push me off the edge? Doesn't look like I died. They were only roommates, Sasha. Oh, totally. Makes sense. So I take it this is that fog that the one guy talked about that he got lost in. Oh, and once I go through, it's actually like pointing downwards. Random? Is this going to be my child's room?
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you, Salim. Put the damn ring on.
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine.
Being in this room reminds me of Bioshock Infinite with Booker. What can I spell with these? Where's a B? G. I'm scaring all the neats watching my stream. Don't mind me.
Hey!
So she's remembering stuff about her husband. That's glowing, seems important.
I was 16, I think. And I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors. Just his compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
I wish I'd known him better.
So do I. I have to remember. Find Selim.
Okay, that's one of the drawings from earlier in the game. Notice of rejection from Ministry of the Interior Palace Beauvau to MS Hanachi, Apartment Yana in Paris, L'Oriflamme, Montparnasse, Paris. Rejection for a job, I take it? Probably as an architect.
Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely.
Get out of here!
And then I assumed this was the key item, the baby thing. Or not? Don't shake the baby! Don't shake the baby!
It's not cold. This is normal for Paris.
All right, I'll get cold.
Oh, the door's open, so I think we can leave. Chair to defend myself.
Selim? Selim?
Huh. Trying to take out Selim the moment I see him.
No.
Well, I looked away. We didn't see him disappearing. And now the baby will disappear too.
No, no, no. Alice! Alice!
Break out the window! Oh, the roof got torn off. Oh, and there's the baby in the womb. Freaky, it's... Fly to them! Every beat it's getting closer. Okay, just breathing. that level? Yep, that's that level. Dreamed of Paris.
What? Where? Alice? Selim? No. It felt so real.
Oh, there's one of those statues again.
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like...
Oh, is she pregnant with the baby now?
Oh, God.
Like she dreamed of the baby and now it's in her? That would be effed up. Oh, and we're back to possibly having no matches? Or no, I have 7 out of 10. It just only showed the 1 at the bottom of my screen when I picked it up.
Oh, thank God.
Torch. Matches were in there.
That's what the doctor said. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
And now am I going back to that freaky area?
Rifts, holes between worlds.
Is it like my fear is too high, and then I start taking damage, or stuff start going crazy like that? Okay, so nothing on that side either.
That's better.
I assume what she says that's better. It's basically reset my fear. Aha! Matches in a bloody hole. This might break again. Nope, we good. If there's a lantern, I'll light it. Or there's fire. It's like there's fire here.
I'm not sure I can cope with this.
Hi, Neko. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though.
It must be why the doctor gave me morphine.
Selim Hanachi, the third gun. Papers not needed because he's Algerian, from La Bourgette. Good to have Selim back with us despite circumstances. Must remember Tassie's not the only one hurt by all of this. He's always quiet, might be hard to notice. Note, talk to Malik so he can keep an eye on him. Or keep an eye. Been a rough year. I had to talk up how dangerous Sudan is a bit with Sterling, we didn't really need a third gun, but Tassie and Salem need to be together right now.
So, Salim's the one, huh? Hey, don't look at me like that. I get it. I really do. Just surprised it took you so long to realize it.
Thanks, and you're glad to hear it. You and me both. It's the cans of something. Looking at the stuff makes my sanity worse, my fear. That's probably like the monster. They keep showing me statues of that one thing. Whoops. Oh, and there's the doll.
He was here. He was.
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey. We should clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tattered.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice. Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant.
Oh, she's pregnant again. And then I feel like something happened to the second pregnancy. And that's what she's thinking about.
Oh, shit. Shit. I remember. I'm pregnant. Oh, Salim. I remember telling him in Paris. The expedition. We nearly didn't come because I am going to have another child.
I mean, after this, I feel like your body's not getting the proper nutrients, and all this stress is not going to be good for it.
Where did you go?
I'm not hearing the skittery fear sounds.
Salim?
Oh.
No, 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 oh no, please, no, no, no.
Oh, so he's dead already?
No, please, my love. I'm here now, please, stay for me, please. My heart, you're my heart. What do I do? What do I do now? I was supposed to find you.
Da, da, da. Poor Selim. Or poor Tatsi at this point. Oh, the ring on his finger. That ring seems so out of place. Like it was a bright silvery.
Still warm. Still warm. My God, if only I'd been.
Well, could you actually even save him is the question. Okay, we got his lantern.
Why wasn't I here? Why weren't we together? I wish you had waited for me. Even a little longer.
An oil lantern found near Salem's body. Maka, the monkey doll, Alice's favorite toy. Salem's ring, the ring I gave Salem when we said our vows. Bracelet inscribed with strange symbols was on my wrist when I woke.
You are my heart, Salim.
I know I will not live. It does not hurt now. I have lost you, Tazi. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Stasi. Live for the child. Live and be free. And one bright day we will all be together again. Know that you are my heart.
So at least he left a note for her at the end. But she has to live for their child. That was sooner than I expected for him to be dead.
I can't stay here. I'm so sorry, my love. I'll do everything I can to keep her safe.
Running. Oh. Get the lantern back.
Fuck this, I can't do this.
She's sitting up in the chair.
Not without you. Not without you. Why did you have to go?
And then is there going to be some secret magic in here that can revive him? Or the monster will show up wearing his skin?
No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore. Live. Live for the child. Come on. There's got to be something you can do.
Oh, I probably have to pull out the amulet.
What?
There you
Hello?
go.
Is someone there? Oh.
Oh, and now the loading symbol behind me is an embryo.
I think that's her word for him.
Macas! McDonald's advertising. Carried on with life despite something? Widow carried on with life despite Salem's fate.
God in heaven, Salim. Look where we are.
Heck if I know.
To do. Just look at me.
Hold X to check on your baby.
I can't believe I forgot this.
Press X to doubt. Hopefully I don't have to check on the baby. You can hold down X to check on your baby at any time.
Like you said.
Does that calm me down or something? Thank you for the head pat.
Both of us.
Norman Reedus and the unborn fetus. Oh, wow, simple. Ridiculous. I actually have never played Death Stranding. I bought it on PlayStation or for PlayStation at one point and never got around to playing it. Hi, X4R2. How are you tonight? Looks like this will be matches, won't it? Or it'll just be nothing at all. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Decided... Oh, excuse me. Decided to play a spooky game since we're getting closer to Halloween. Oh, there's a castle. Do I have to jump down there? Would that be a secret? Yep, 2 matches. Almost full. May I DM you for possible games to allow you to play? It'll save you money. Possible games to allow you to play? Oh, can't you just post those in the free games channel or whatnot? I normally do check out those, even if I haven't played many of them. A lot of them being smaller indie games that didn't look too interesting. But I did download things like Dead Island 2, etc. when they popped up. Crouching, press control before dropping down a ledge to dampen your fall. I was gonna say I wish I knew that sooner, but even if I took damage before, it healed fast. Cute yawning, good. I don't think my yawn's too cute, but if you guys think so, thumbs up. So we're going towards that castle. I almost called it a sand castle, and it might be made of like sandstone, but... Wake up. Did the throw not work, or did I just not hear it? There's too many posts and it's more of a search thing? Weird. It did not. Hold on, let me reload the throwing system then. The game's not exciting enough, and so I keep yawning. If it's a game you actually think I'll be interested in, then go ahead and DM it. On that note, I'm very picky, I feel like, about the games that I do decide to play.
Mallow, do you know her? The statue?
I'm from Sudan, Mr. Sterling. This is Algeria.
It might be Tin Hinan, the mother of the Tuareg? It's a strange style, though.
So that girl seems to know more than the guys do about the stuff in the location. Purple's just like, wow, throwing shade at the game. I almost thought that was a fork, but would that be for sensors? The throw system has a whole loading screen? You did not know that? Oh, did it pop up for a second? Yeah. And then when you see it, it's got all the stuff here with the trigger manager, with the stuff I had to set up. The object manager with all the stuff that I have downloaded or that was built into the game. But yeah, it's always had that little image saying throwing system by Ramasaru or whatever it's called, and it shows the girl with the little bear art, the little bear ears with stuff being pelted at her. I guess that could be an offering to the mother.
It's not the friendliest of places. Count your lucky stars on it, chap. You could have come down in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a map, there'll be something. Even if there's no one home.
Lycans will have gathered the plies. Bet you.
Leon's always so pessimistic. I'll give her an offering. I mean, that is a very valuable offering. So I can't deny that. This looks like you can go up here, but it also looks like I can break in here. Honor and enforced fidelity. The Legion is our papa. It smacks us when we're bad. Sergeant Fournier is a fornicator. It's like a chisel type thing. Compass. This is literally the stuff from Amnesia, the bunker, these boxes. Pencils. Matches. I'm probably full on those now. And these are just pin-up girls or such. Well, that's nudity. Artistic nudity, kind of, in a way, but... types of Algerians or something. Okay, so that door doesn't open. Those are probably scores of them with stuff. No keys or such. Well, let me take the beer bottle, or the wine bottle, use it as a shank. Let's quickly check up here. Scorpion! And you'd think the cloth itself would be valuable. Okay, I'm full on matches. What is this? London. And there Hakim recounted the tale of the local tribe, the Kelhanan. They were Tuareg that refused the call to Islam, for their own ancestor, Tinhanin, a bringer of healing and fertility, walked the sand, and how should they disbelieve the evidence of their own eyes? There was fighting, as there always is in such matters, but the Kelhanan were wealthy and made their peace through trade in salt and meat. Yoink. You'd think I'd want to climb up there, because that looks like it would be food and water. I ask you to not hating on nationalities makes me uncomfy. That didn't feel like hating on a nationality to me, but if it makes you feel bad, then we will avoid that. Malay? I wonder if I can actually open the door once we move this. You're gonna get ready for bed, so you'll be lurking for a bit. Sounds good, Sinful. Thank you for lurking. More matches. Oh, that sounds like someone singing. Statistically, lots of stabbings. I mean, that's only because, what is it called? They have such strict gun laws. They have such strict gun laws, and so people who are mentally unwell resort to the one weapon they can get their hands on.
What in God's name?
That ain't no god, honey.
I've seen that thing before.
Though they said in their name. So these are defenses for fighting. It's funny how that looks like a cliff's edge there. You actually want to visit some of their pubs. Some of that stuff does look quite quaint. I actually look forward to playing Fallout New London. I've heard very good things about it, despite it being entirely fan-made. Like, some people have said, yes, there's some jank, there's bugs, that happens in literally any Bethesda game. So it's very understandable in a game made by fans, but they've said it was done well enough and big enough and all this that a lot of people basically consider it canon at this point, even if it's not actually.
Malik, Leon, let's take a look ahead. The rest of you, hold tight here. Won't be long.
Tazi, what's the sign say? My French is piss poor.
Just that they were a long way from home.
Welcome to the end of the world. So I was here before with the people. Bale, Minkori, at the exact same time. I know for a fact you were not streaming together, so that is very wild timing. Like, literally the exact same moment. I kid you not. But thank you for the raid, Folly. Thank you for the raid, Minkori. I do appreciate it. I hope the both of you had amazing nights. Folly was first on the name thing, so they get shouted out first. I'm sorry, Mink. But hi, both of you. I hope you had lovely nights. How was your stream? Mink, I'm glad you managed to end your stream eventually. I almost wondered if someone had, like, gotten a hold of your stream code or whatever it's called, because you were having such issues with shutting it down on twitch.tv. Hi, Mr. Squabbit. How are you doing tonight? Accidental double raid. I've seen Mr. Squabbit a lot. Both playing games with Folly, as well as Folly's raided into them a lot. No, it was a back-end issue and it eventually resolved on its own. That's fair. Sorry you had to deal with that, though. Mink's stream was up for like over 24 hours even when she wasn't streaming, just because it literally would not end. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Folly or Mink are not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders, heck, I forgot to follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Squabbit. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I've been playing a ton of Grounded lately. I am very far into it, but we're getting close to Halloween, and I wanted to at least play a spooky game or two. I can't remember if there's a chapter of... what is it called? This is the stream that never ends. Pretty much. Hi, Anonymous. I actually like that name. That is smart. I'm not sure if there's a Poppy's Playtime chapter that came out in this past year that I haven't played. If there is, I'll probably play that on Halloween, because I've done that for the last, 3 years. I'm still literally waiting on the shout-out for Mink. 13 more seconds. 13 more seconds, Mink! It'll come! The shout-out will come! But yes, we're playing a bit of a spooky game. I'm not finding it that spooky so far, though it is creepy at times. There. We got both shoutouts. You think there is a chapter 4, so if you haven't played that, I feel like that might be one I have not played. I played the one with the cat, I think most recently. First was with Huggy Wuggy, second was with that pink girl, then I think the third one was the cat. So I probably haven't done the fourth, and so I'll be able to buy and play that. Yes, this is Amnesia. We were on our way to Algeria. Plane went down. We went through cave systems, and now we're going up to some, sand brick castle in the mountain.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
And apparently my character is currently pregnant and forgot about it. Then again, she's been going through a lot of trauma, so... But yes, if anybody from the raid needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe. But I understand it's late at night, so if you need to go to bed or do other stuff, you do you. You were playing Amnesia the Bunker, and then your heart was given out, so you're like, aha, I'm stopping for the night. I actually really like the Bunker. I played that, I think it was last year or earlier this year. I think it was fairly well done. And the oppressive feeling of constantly like being underground, trapped in those tunnels was very good. And there was a lot of consumables to deal with. This one, there hasn't been many items to interact with. Most of it has been like matches that you hold up. A lot of reading, a lot of environmental storytelling.
I remember being scared. Why?
This is the stream that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on. My friend Sasha started streaming it not knowing how chat was, and they'll continue streaming it forever just because.
Poggers. It's true. I mean, I've streamed literally for over 3 years. I've only missed 1 day of streaming. So while it's not the stream that never ends, it's the streamer that never stops. Mind you, I'm also a NEET and not working, so I have time for such things. Oh, it's not letting me push it. It says I can. Oh, I can pull it back.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Oil to refill your lantern. Yeah, and the cannonballs do all have their own weight. Spacebar. Okay, that gave 3 lamp oil. I still stick to using the matches for now, though, because I have the max 10 of them. I don't even want to click that in case it actually transfers me in areas. A gun? Is it like so? Just instinctually pointed at myself? Not such a smart cat. I was just trying to see if the barrel of the gun was rusty. That is a cute emote. A cat loafing. Oh, and that's by Jawoo. Jawoo is the one who did my Wiggler. Thank you for the Hydrate X4. Big heart, Folly. I hope you're having a nice night. Were you playing Power Wash Simulator? It literally looked like it. You were set to games and demos, but it 100% looked like Power Wash Simulator to me. Separating and running a bit, you gotta get sleep. No, that is completely understandable. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. If you need to go to bed, you go to bed.
Like as he got happy. Vive la bloody revolution.
Legio first see Matteo Disroser. Oh, the demo came out with the next fest. Oh, that was for Power Wash Sim 2. Okay. It was quite a few demos, including number 2. That's what it was, and why it looked like that.
Over here. I think this is a water park.
A lot of stinkers today that you had to clean up. Or games that were just mid. That's too bad. Sometimes you gotta sift through the mid to find the really good ones, though. Huh. Cat instincts, I have to knock everything over. Some good ones too, though. Is there any in particular that you're really looking forwards to? Or something that really stood out? But you don't have to answer if you have to go, because you did mention that rating run. Gazed a reflection in the water.
I'm just not thirsty. I should be, I know, but I don't think I can stomach it.
This is like locked in place. Aw. So there looked like 2 doors I could go in. Oh, was that a link? If there's a link, it censors it. We had art bots in the past come in and post scam links, and I've never bothered, even though I've said I should, I've never bothered turning links back on. I really should actually make a note of that, though, because we haven't had one in a long time, because Seribot has been really good at banning those things as soon as they come through. So I'm going to actually make a note to turn links back on. Shake my head, Sasha doesn't trust me. I'm sorry, Folly! I mean, can you blame me, though? That other Folly in my stream? That mod? Absolutely ruining the Folly name, that's why. Sari is great, they really are. And they do it all for free. So that door and that door looks like I can interact with. That permission command never worked for us either.
That's the doctor.
Urinide with PWS1 demo ending at 40% of the skate park makes me never want to play it again, and was almost enjoying it enough to buy. Oof. Can link perms be given on follow time? I don't think so. The permission thing is... Oh, sorry. You'd be meaning to get your partner to start using Seribot? Definitely. It's so useful. Cat pics. Seribot will let you have random cat pics? Hold on, I have to click that and see. That's actually hilarious. I did not know that. She's been streaming more frequently and been trying to get her to spliff up stuff. The person who made your rat mode was also working on a little reactive for her too. Pock, pock, pock. Well, if she's ever streaming, let me know and I'll send a follow. And then I can come by her stream and tell her how sussy Folly is, and Folly will be like, wait, why did I even tell you about her then? Ridiculous. I want the tank. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. I feel like the radio is what we have to do, but I kind of want to go in here first. Every Wednesday night, usually. Okay, so that's locked. And is this going to be locked too? Oh, no. There is many commands like Cowfax as well. DMing the channel if I remember. Sounds good to me. Milk cows can only produce milk after giving to a birth cat in the last 10 milks. The production typically continues for about 10 months after. NPC, non-playable cat. I know that as horrible as it is, they basically keep the cows in like a rotation of pregnancy so that they can produce milk constantly to be able to sell it. And they also give them hormones to help produce more milk. And then people are concerned that then humans end up getting amounts of those hormones in them from drinking all the milk.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Okay, so the radio's over there.
God damn it. I need to get in there.
Does the village actually have people? This local farm that you decided to specialize in just birthing calves. That's why vegans go full vegan. Yep. Whether it's the milk stuff or literally just the way they farm the meat. and keep the animals in horrible conditions, etc., etc. There's things like that that will turn people away from eating meat. I don't eat that much meat. I'd say I eat only a little bit of it, but I also can't see myself stopping eating it. It should. And then selling the now milkable cows to other farms. Oh, that's how they do it. It sure do be a horror within your comprehension. You've been switching over to tofu and other alternatives more often as you get older. That's good of you. Okay, there was another match like here. I'm literally back up to 10.
Come on, damn you! Just keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
So I can't go through that. Hi, Riri. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. I hope you're having a good one, though. It's telling me to lean left or right, which makes me think the monster could be around. If this is actually the way to go, I kind of want to explore that rest of the area outside first. Dance, dance, dance. Mess up the beds. Break the wine bottles to make Riri cry. There is a monster around, just not the monster you expect. Is it me? Am I the monster? Because then that's totally expected. I do like that the stuff that I can interact with does often glow or highlight. Oh, more lantern oil, that's good. Those are probably like scroll bags. Oh, another like Bible, the New Testament. You can see me like tilting my head for my model as I tilt my head in real life looking at stuff. Dig the grave. I'm not a good digger. We found that out earlier. I'm also not a gold digger.
It's coming! It's coming! Through the gate! Come on! Move it!
Oh, and did they close the gate? Because the monster was there?
I can't move this. Not on my own.
You totally moved it. There's a crack there. Mistakes have been made. Laid down but forgot a blanket and left room lights and PC desktop on. But there's gold in them cards, Sasha. Oh snap. Is that what is it called? Inscription reference?
Damn you!
And then he swings his pick at all your cards. Quartermaster's cards. Quartermaster stores. So they expected the monster per... I wonder if they expected the monster to come through here, or if they actually expected soldiers to break in. Quartermaster only off limits. Delacroix. No entry without the authority of Captain Lefebvre. But please, a per tax for the road. Okay, so there's more matches there. Hi, Senpai Eternal. How are you doing tonight? Okay, will this go into the same building? God dang it. So there's two buildings that are locked. The one over there and the one over here. And the only place we have to go is further into here, where we possibly have the monster. Open chocolate. I'm getting all these Space Marine 2 drops from watching Diana or lurking there. Oh yeah, both Volley and Mink raided into me. So I actually have to open 2 different streams to lurk in. You're real now. Hi, Seamass. How are you doing? Welcome back.
Batteries don't run out.
I was gonna say, is there a light in here? Okay, that didn't light. That's some of that gross stuff again. You've been lurking, but you actually exist now. And you're good. I'm glad to hear it. Must report death, lag M. Desrosaire, and desertation Corporal M. Delacroix. Stop Captain A. Lefebvre, and report death, laggy. Dugag, stop suspect, native insurgent, stop fort on combat alert, stop Captain Lefebvre, and multiple deaths, request reinforcement, stop Captain A. Lefebvre, and this is the cutie Sasha and the adorable hat. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Request reinforcement urgent, stop Captain A. Lefebvre, and
Damn it. Hello? Hello, it's Tessie. I'm stuck in this goddamn maze. No!
did I like fall there or something? And with that bombshell, you must really fat sleep. Lobsters are a great source of heart-healthy omega-3 fatty acids. Ooh la la. Shipment delay unacceptable. Forward immediately stop. Or forward immediately stop. Captain A. Lefebvre. End. Request transfer Corporal D. Brevis. Stop. Captain A. Lefebvre. End. So those aren't working for getting a message out to the guy. Okay, there's matches. It's like while the light is up, light as many things as I can. So this is like a broken lift. It looks like they were getting ready to repair it. Spring arm, bed frame, a lathe, tread drill, sturdy frame, bench, winch from elevator. So they're talking about how to repair it using stuff from around the base. Let's check that other room for... Why did this door shut? Does look like I can kind of climb up there. For bed with Sashna. I almost read that as bed with Sashna, and I was like, wait, what? Excuse me? They can dream. Dr. Anton Metzier. Doctor, papers, Swiss will need a visa. Travel from Basel or Basel. Sterling Sr. insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told them this was a week at K's, not 3 months in the jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. So they sent us this guy. Don't know much about him, but they must be paying him a lot to leave a practice in Switzerland. Guess he's competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's the drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
Doesn't actually look like there's anything there. Mama, please talk to Papa for me. Please, he's not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel and the land is cruel. I beg of you. I beg of him. I will do everything, anything to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants the family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. You sent the money in and everything. You're going to get some cool new one-of-a-kind earrings, and the money goes to charity, which is super pog. Oh, that's neat. So it's like someone crafted stuff like that for a charity event and you bid on it. Cute ASMR noises, just me munching on a Kit Kat. But if it pleases your ears, then thumbs up. It'll open. Oh, is that like a metal tray? No, it's not. I was gonna say, is that like a metal tray? I am glad that I don't seem to need to worry about matches, because they give me so many of them. At first I thought that may be a somewhat limited item. There's even more there. Adventures of Robinson Crusoe. Oh, I was going to click that. Dust and desert, arid plain, I dream of you, I call your name. A flower blooms, the petals fall, sand glass empties, still I call. 10 years gone, my time is done. I journey home, my battle's won. There's no one waiting, no one there. Just echoes in an empty chair. I kind of like that. No. So there's a charity event and you get to watch them make the earrings and then get the earrings. Okay. Hole in the wall. It seemed kind of important in there. Okay, that's that room I was in. So I have 9 out of 10 matches, and I think there was one other in here. Yeah, there's one there. Just tossing everything. Oh, Yasmin is talking this time instead of the doctor. Oh, is she sick? Smashed lots of irreplaceable objects, Vandal. They're literally empty bottles. It's not like they're one-of-a-kind collectibles. Although maybe since they're old bottles. Oh, the French flag. The Ashen Mother is a genie of healing, of succor in the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying, and guiding those who wander in the soft places. Maybe they're not actually empty, but it seems like they are to you. Could be. The Hatif is a genie of calling and voice alone in the desert, the cry of one bereft and in need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of air and dreams. It assails the weary and the beleaguered, luring them from their path and into the wilderness. There they may search in vain, lost and thirsty, until they are bone and dust. So that's like the opposite of the other genie. Genie of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Ravenna. The Ifrit is a genie of fire and flame, a vengeance called upon a murderer, implacable, unstoppable, The death of cities. It rises from desolation, from broken lands, and its sign is a shining light. It scents the vitality of its victim and seizes them with its burning eye until all life is drained. As a spider husks a fly, a dua al-masala, a prayer of asking, and true penance is the only defense. Eating the little piece of chocolate before I continue reading. The ghoul is a base genie, a thing of fear, of trickery and shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand to the world above to snare the unwary traveler. It is tricksy, speaking with the voice of men, leading its victims into the harsh places, there to slaughter, devour, and drink their blood. Okay, so we went here before. I remember that thing. No secret matches, etc.
Kitchen. I suppose I should be hungry. Nasty.
Hey, matches.
Just feeling sick.
Where did those matches go? They might have glitched through the floor, because that's something that happened early on. I want to min-max my matches. Oh, that gave a full 3. So there's one match thing in here. And then there's the one that I can't find. Oh, is that one of the items they wanted to repair the thing? Winch, a winch for winding a rope.
This is stuck solid. Damn it, I put too much stuff in this.
Is that what happens when I get too much fear? I wasn't in the darkness for long. Or is it taking me to a set area? This is up top from there.
Could I get into the radio room from above somehow?
Will it let me go back down? Because I was still exploring down there. It's like it teleported me to the upper floor. Although I was at the door to the upper floor anyways, when it happened.
This is no good. There must be another way to get upstairs.
I have 10. So there's more matches there. Oh, and this is that room that I was at. Winch from elevator, which I got. Sturdy frame, bench, bed frame, lathe tread drill. So that's another door I can't open. I feel like the only way is here. I probably was supposed to explore up there when they brought me there, but I didn't want to forget what I had done on the main floor. The Kelhanan talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the worded goddess, a woman all in grey, who haunts the desert and protects their people against the specter of death. They call her Tianu and leave her gifts of desert flowers. Okay, matches in there. Lots of lantern oil. Oh, Usu. Oh, I understand that's a joke name, but hi. I hope you're having a nice night. I assume you'll unfollow when I don't read your name fully, or disappear into the aether, but thank you temporarily for the follow, I guess. I hope you're having a nice night. Sweet Paris.
Look.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we can pull all those things and find the way. I am, and hope you are too. I am actually having a good night, but thank you for asking. Or, yeah. I wonder if I can jump up from that one room. Probably not. That's where I jumped down from. They said something about a bench. And some drill.
I'll get to you, Doctor. Just keep talking.
I haven't seen the bench or whatever. Winch from elevator. We took that thing from the back of the crossbow.
If I can just find a way to fix this.
Oh. Like that. And do I have to get the bench thing to make the floor, though? Choppy, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And Redemption, thank you for the raid as well. Were you two playing together? I assume so if you raid at the same time. Local Neko raid. But hi Redemption, hi Choppy. How are you two doing tonight? Thank you for the raids. I hope you're having a good one. To anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every... Oh, you weren't actually. Just amazing timing. 2 people raided at the same time earlier tonight too. So that's twice that 2 people have raided at the exact same time. Bonkers. No joke. I'll get the shout out for you as soon as the cooldown's over, Redemption. It said Choppy entered first, so they get the first one. But hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Choppy or Redemption aren't around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I don't see the bench or the sturdy bed frame. I mean, there's tables. We took that thing from here, like it said. Amnesia, you haven't played this in forever? Yeah, this is Rebirth or whatever. I played Bunker, Amnesia Bunker, earlier this year. Let's see if I can do the shout out now. Six seconds! Literally 6 seconds. Excuse you. 1, 2... Huh. Poggers. And you're tired. You streamed for 13 hours? Good lord. You get yourself some rest. If you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that vibes, but I understand it's late at night, so you do you. Yeah, like it lets it go like that high. And then stops. That's normal for you recently because of work. You're usually tired once you get back home. That's fair. I absolutely should have explored upstairs when they, like, teleported me up there when my character freaked out. Oops. I wonder if I stay in the darkness and go crazy, if it'll do it again. You would just sit down on your chair and go honk shoo shoo or honk me 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 me. You were playing a scary horror game dev earlier. It's a market sim called Hellmart. Oh, I think I may have actually seen like a trailer type thing of that on Twitter. It's pretty funny and pretty scary. I wonder if I just stay in the darkness for a while, if it'll take over me and move me back upstairs. Because it didn't look like before that it killed me or anything. Huh. No, it doesn't seem to be working. It's like if it was something I needed for the quest, you'd think I'd actually pick it up. And I was like up there and I jumped back down. You were playing a game called Service with a Shotgun. It's a visual novel wave defense game. The writing is really goofy and funny. And like one time you check the cameras and some dude's doing things in the frozen section, like things, creepy, or grody. I was going to say, I could go back up to the door. That's where our character freaked out and they moved us around upstairs. Time to make your posture as straight as your bracelet. I'm missing something. More so grody, but that's the funny stuff. The scary stuff gets crazy. Where was that plank of wood that I had a minute ago? The publisher gave you access to try it out, but it only let you play to a certain point, though, where the story got good. I mean, that's understandable. If it's just the demo, they can't give you everything. Still nice of them to do. Your posture is roughly equivalent to the shape of a snake's tail. I mean, a snake's tail could be straight if they weren't moving and they were just laying there. Is this literally what I'm supposed to do? Yours is that of Quasimodo. I mean, this looks like what I was supposed to do, I guess. Oh, there's one of the first times we've actually... Being near monsters increases your fear. Try to stay away. I was gonna say light as much as I can with the match. The monster just looks like a zombie from what we've seen so far. Oh, am I full on lamp oil? I am. got posture worse than an artist after a 10-hour drawing session.
Careful. This floor is falling apart and you're heavier than you used to be.
So I can't unbolt that door? Oh, good lord. Okay, that absolutely did startle me. It's like you can interact with the corpse. Why can I interact with the corpse? Is it holding something or whatnot? And then the zombie ghoul thing just grabs the guy and is like, no, this is my snack. Poggers. Why is every door, like, bolted shut? Hi, Tamamo. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Random pinup girl photos. Or a church collector, bro. When you did go to church way back in the day, the dude collects donations with a 90-degree angle for life. Man was forever at crotch eye level. Holy, that would be uncomfortable. La vie parisienne. It's probably another Bible. New Testament, yeah. Posture will do, thank you. And hydrate. Oh, more matches, but I'm full. March 13th, 1929. Deputation from the Kelhanon. Further complaints of behavior of Legios Loritz and Desrosier around the women. Acknowledged complaint. Assurance it will not be repeated. Ordered punishment, but not in front of locals. Apparent that the men need some activity to keep them occupied. I have given orders to start excavation of the lower chambers. 5 days later, men have broken through to an underground chamber. Impressive architecture. Rubble to be cleared. And then evaluation of the site. Corporal Lavoie reports activity on lower slopes. Speculates retaliation from the village, but hard to believe. Guard doubled. Oh, whoops. Next day, Delacroix and Desrosier absent. Sergeant Fournier believes them to be hiding in the cistern. 2 days later, Captain Khaled found Desrosier in cellar, dead. No sign of Delacroix. Suspect argument, accidental killing, and desertation. And then was that just 1 day later? Yeah, 1 more day later. Incident in cistern. Legio Duguay killed. Men report animal attack. They are jumping at shadows. Every noise is hailed as lion or jackal. Sergeant Fournier suspects Kelhanon are responsible. Fort placed on alert. Will lead search of cistern. What is that? Lamp oil large. Okay. Oh! That was the monster again. It is actually getting me a little with the jump scares for once. Just paper mill. More pinup girls. La vie Percy. Dare I say it? A scaredy cat? Normally, no. Jump scares, I feel like, don't have much to do with fear, since it's just straight up surprise. Postcard or such? Oh, Yasmin, Shabani, flight hostess, papers, not our problem. Travel from, not our problem. Yasmin is hostess for the plane, provided by Sterling Shipping, along with the pilot, Mason. Or Masson, she's local to Algiers, no need for transport. Why does Sterling need a hostess, not capable of pouring his own drinks? Give her a rundown on names and faces, make it clear how much she should take, and when to come to me. Could maybe help out with Tassi.
Yasmin, she's already figured out how to manage Sterling, Fairchild, even DeFreeze. Has a real way with smiling and pretending she gives a damn. I like her.
You also get Norris ordering. You get it. You were jumping to crown sounds earlier. Do you mean crow sounds? But you also get Jumpy ordering food at drive-thrus, so lol. Okay, that's the place up from before that we saw. It looks like they tried barricading themselves from the monster for a while. You are a big scaredy cat. You're the kind of get jump scared by your own goddamn shadow. That must be hard. And of course the gun's broken.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Look, what's this? They drew straws.
Oh, and whoever lost probably had to shoot? Or was it that they drew straws for who survives? Looking at the corpses makes my character scared. Because they may have been on such limited food, etc., that they're like, hey, let's draw straws, whoever loses dies, and then stuff lasts longer. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to wash my hand. There's a little blood on it from a cut from earlier. And might as well use the washroom anyways. What happens if you just look at them long enough? I'm not sure. I feel like if you... I don't know if it's my fear maxed out once or twice, and it looked like my character went crazy and it moved me to a different area. I didn't actually die, but it's like everything... I saw flashes of stuff. My character started going like, running around, and then I was somewhere else. And it showed like the veins in my arms had turned kind of black, like she was possessed by something. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hi, sorry I am back. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, that was Frosty. Frosty, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I went to use the washroom and such, literally probably right at the moment that you were gone. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I absolutely appreciate you. You are an amazing girl. But hi, Chaotic Jake. Hi, Shubi Desuka. Hi, Frostfox. Just checking for everybody. Okay. You fine? Hope your game is going well. It is. Little bit spooky, little bit weird. It's definitely a decent game, though. I like Bunker a bit more, but I'm still enjoying it. Hi, Cyanide Cherry. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Frosty is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now, I've been playing a lot of Grounded. I'm actually fairly far into it, but because it's close to Halloween, I wanted to play a spooky game or two, so that's why you see me playing this right now. Since Frost raided into me, I actually need to open someone else's stream to lurk in because I had her up. Oh, Callie started up. But yes, thank you again, Frost. If you need to head to bed for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I also understand it's late at night, so if you need to go to bed or do anything like that, you do you. Yes, up here was like one of the few places we haven't explored. And it seems like it's light enough that my character's not getting scared. Last time you played Skyrim, you robbed 2 entire towns blind in order to get enough money to buy a house so you could adopt a child off the street. At least you had your priorities in order. Oh, I think I just yeeted like a mask. They seemed like one of those weird rocks that was floating earlier. Instruments. 16th of May, 1839. Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter finds you well. We are now in the desert proper, and the heat is beyond belief. We have taken shelter in the courtyard of a ruined fortress until the sun is lower. There is nothing but desolation outside, mountainous crags and endless waves of sand. Professor Herbert is certain he can find the route to the tomb, although I cannot see how, for the dunes shift and change. And then struck through. I have written on your behalf to Father, but I do not think he will. Found an unfinished letter from an archaeologist to his sister. The child was so sweet you had to help her. Oops, a daisy. Okay, that's that earlier part, so I have to go back up. You dropped everything you were doing in order to rob those towns and get the money to get the poor girl off the street. Good on you. Just using the ads as much as I can. That room has one of those typing things in it. But I don't see a way to get into it. Or it has one of the Morse code things, I mean. Oh, that might be the room that we were originally in. They said something when I was here about the floor being weak.
I suppose if this gives way, it's one way downstairs.
Yes, and that's what I'm thinking. Because I need into that room. That one we got into the hole in the wall. Next month you get Nyx, which is a new system. Oh, that's in Star Citizen, I take it. That's where we saw the monster. Yeah, it's a new star system and you're excited. Nice, nice, nice. Always nice to have something to look forward to, even if it's from a video game. Oh, that's a piece of a bottle. I'm still at 10 of these. I do have lantern fuel. There's no way through the wall in here.
But what was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
Which is one of those genies, the more common types that we saw in the notes. So did I not actually go in this room before? No, no, you want something to eat? You should go get yourself something to eat then. Any lore stuff hidden underneath? Oh, more lantern fuel. Use that. Another one of those. Snoozing the ad one last time. Use a match to light lamps? But I don't want to. The good captain, he has to play the fair-minded statesman, pretend the Kelhanan are no more than savages, give them the benefit of the doubt. He is an ass. That lot up at Tessemt are worse than the Bedouin. Even Torag do not trust them. I remember the stories Maxim told. They skinned 2 of Albert's troop, left them there to die screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks, but they're the worst of devils. They aren't so many, slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander, maybe we will do it anyways. I can hear my dog in the background going, just snoring away. It looked nice up there. It looked nice up there. Hey. Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere. There's the cannons in here. It's like the wall is cracked, but I don't think you can do anything with it. Now it's more of a system blanket. If you talk to them, they're pretty good on customer support. Then again, you spend 1K on the game, they give you a personal customer service email that gets first response. Wait, really? No, they've been saying they won't give you your ships back if they get accidentally deleted. Indeed, because that happened to Onion, and he said that they said they won't give it back. And I'm like, that's absolutely effed up, especially if it's the company's own problem for not doing it properly. Okay, so that was the way upstairs. It didn't look like I could get higher up here, even though this went up slightly. You like the Grey Fox from Oblivion, where you can literally get away with murder? That stuff was cool. You put it on literally in front of the people, suddenly they want to kill you. You take it off, suddenly you're just a nobody. I feel like it has to be up here, and it has to be with those involved with those doors I haven't opened. I can't crouch jump over that. They keep warning me about the floor in here. And this has boards on it, but I don't see a way to, like, break them off. I wonder if I can throw things at the boards. Oh! I swear we saw the monster for a second there. It's a program that lets you use your tablet or phone to interface with the game in case you're, in this case, the ship in Star Citizen, or if you play like WoW, you can put your hotbar on it. Yeah, there's a guy who hung himself in there. I wish it would just let me fall through here because they warned me about this thing not being very strong. I could go back to the main floor. Because I only see those 2 locked doors. This honestly doesn't look like I can get into it because it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. That goes back down to the ground floor. That goes upstairs. I don't think this can go any higher. Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes any higher. What am I missing? That was the ghoul again. At least it doesn't seem to actually be attacking me or anything. I feel like if I could get through there, it would be great. Where's that chair that I threw at the door? Okay, it lets me go over this. There isn't stuff in there.
Come on, you can't do this now.
But it's like, I need to reach that. I don't think I can actually crouch through that little gap there. I feel like we had to absolutely go upstairs. Because... yeah, there's not enough room to get through there. Is there something I can drop on this? And maybe it would then, or maybe if I pile like enough items on it. Oh, I think I might understand.
This looks heavy enough. If I can just get it moving.
So I need to find a wheel for the cannon. I walked past that so many times. It might be in the room with those dead dudes in the other cannon. You're just suggesting it because it helped you. I feel like I remember seeing something like that for Warframe, where you could click on it and it could auto-complete your things that you have in the Foundry, etc., without actually logging into the game. I was gonna say, can I take a wheel off these things? Yeah, there's the other wheel. Okay, God dang it. Is the ghoul closing the doors on me? Took me a bit to figure it out.
Maybe I can repair it or something.
You're like perfectly fine with memory keybinds. You don't want more unneeded junk on your desk while you're trying to game. Fair. So then this is heavy enough to break the floor and we get down to where that thing is. That's the wrong side of the wall, though. Seven fuel, full 10 matches. So I can't open that. That dude's being impaled. You've seen that for Warframe 2? It's been a minute since you heard someone mention Warframe. Yeah, I've seen Voxolotl playing it in the past. That's the main reason I think of it. Oh. More large lantern fuel. Chat's scary? No, they're not. You just want attention. Nodders. Gasp! There's a ghost. Maybe they are scary after all. Salt mine, watch posts, the different areas, including report.
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tazi. Tazi Trianon.
It's Triana. Tazi.
Oh, he seems worried about her. He's like, huh.
Yes. Well, no. Not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim. A fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know.
I'll praise them after
Doctor,
this.
where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God.
Amontasem. Is that the one where they said the people weren't good?
I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Triana. In fact,
It is because we must.
as you can. Still be a chance.
Doctor.
So there may still be a chance if we get there, like, as quick as we can. But for now, there is something wrong with her, and he knows that. First, Furball is a very good boy. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for coming to stream so often. I do appreciate you a lot, Furball, so you are a good boy. And the note of good people is you are a good girl, CMAS. Thank you for praising all the mods every chance you can. Thank you for checking in every day. You are a very good girl, CMAS. Naughties. And purr. Machine gun purr. Okay, so we have to go down the mountain pass.
There's bound to be something useful. Can't we just get out of here?
This place gives me the creeps. They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Can't hurt you now. Then a ghoul gets him.
The door! Get to the door! Everyone! What do we do? The keys! Lock the damn door!
So the ghoul got someone, and then they locked the door on them because they're dead anyways. Quartermaster. Someone's dead. That's like a jaguar skin. Oh, was that Jonathan? And that's where the monster got him? Oh! So that is the ghoul. I kind of want him to kill me, though. I want to check back in that room. I think there was a note and such I didn't read. Hopefully it doesn't save with me literally being grabbed by the ghoul. I assume it saves whatever the recent checkpoint was. That made you jump. Because it said to run, and so that made me... Oh, I did save right there! No, I'm letting my character black out and die. And see, instead of just dying, it's like my character goes crazy and runs somewhere. You pretty EP. Night-night, Sasha. Chat. Night-night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. You did consider starting to save your points to praise Banana and Dara, but all the mods are cool and glad to have the mods. They deserve praise. You know, praise the first mod whenever you get 3k points. And then she's looking at the black in her veins, but we can't see it in the darkness. Okay, that's back in the room with the... where we talk to the doctor. Oh, I thought there was a note here. I guess not. Just the matches. But quartermaster stores, we didn't go in here. Well, I guess we'll see what that is. That would be water. Saltpeter, a sharp, salt-like substance found in the quartermaster stores in the fort. One who redeems the purr can decide for how much time you're gonna purr? No. I literally just try to purr as best I can. Otherwise, you would just say I try to purr for 3 minutes or as long as humanly possible. You can also just save for like 20, 30k and praise all the mods in one big group. So that saltpeter, I wouldn't be surprised if it's used for an explosion or something. If you wish to have something issued from the store applied to Corporal Delacroix, do not take them for yourself. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get through the door anyways. Who is Saltpeter? I don't know, but they are very bitter. Minutes. Why not 5? Because that, even the 3 minutes would probably kill you using that much air. Okay, so we can't go through there. I feel like this will just exit out that one area outside the armory that we saw earlier. Two. One. Hey, no. You don't do one twice in a row, kid. What the heck? Yep, explored the inner fortress and spoke to the doctor. So this is that other place? We don't have a key. This kid is full of ones. We don't have a key. Oh.
I can make it! Get them through! It's coming! It's coming! Get it! Come on! Malik! Malik, goddammit, get over here!
He's looking back at them while they're trying to pull him through, and it looks like he tried to shoot the zombie.
From that thing that cool, after it killed Jonathan, we escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
And then why did you come back? Unless you were the ghoul. You know what, actually it's a good idea. Sorry to all the mods on this for the next while. You're going to save up 30k to praise and waves to make sure everyone gets praised. Before this door was locked, so I wonder if it'll let me in now. Yeah, it's like I don't have a key or anything for it. I have the saltpeter though. I don't think this was opened before. Okay, a key. My character doesn't get scared looking at the corpse. Okay, so that lets me move. And so that locks it in place, aiming at the door. Don't you get something bad as therapy in which your doorbell stands relieve the stress of those who come to your stream after dealing with life? I do appreciate it. I don't take it in a bad way. I'm glad that whether it's my purrs, my voice, anything like that can help you out. You deserve to feel good, whether that's about yourself or other things. So maybe that key will be to the store. I thought it was going to be the key for starting the tank. But no, it looks like this.
Shh.
was a dream.
You listened to a new song
Just
yesterday
a
and have the
dream.
lyric microwave baked radiation stuck in your head. Why not microwave baked potato? And then Furball almost burns down his house again. Calling you out, Furball! Okay, no keys on that. How dare you! Easily, apparently. Hey, you stay open. February 10th of 29, Béchar shipment delivered by this person, accepted by this person, 4 coils of sisal rope, 10 barrels of red wine, 1 crate of medicines. Here in the cage, see Sergeant for access. 1 cask of Armagnac, 4 crates of salt pork, 8 sacks of charcoal, 4 crates of onions, 2 pigs iron, 4 boxes of horse flesh dried, 8 boxes of stockfish, 1 cask of saltpeter, 12 sacks of oats. And most comes here, some goes to the quartermaster. The fire was contained inside the microwave. Congratulations, Sasha will start doing ASMR. I've honestly considered before the idea of doing it. But I just feel like if my attention span might not be enough for it.
It smells dead.
Okay, that's I think the big lantern fuel.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
Gunpowder mix, 1 cup sulfur powder, 8 cups saltpeter, 1 cup milled charcoal. Need to know, like, how did the potato catch fire in the microwave? How long did you put it in there? Too long. If low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Boiled extract, not ideal. Makes powder mix unpredictable, but better than nothing. Ask Corporal Kadir if in doubt. So we have to go to the medicine stock, boil that. Can I just put this here? The light makes me feel safe. 16 minutes total. You forgot how long to set it. This is probably a shortcut to come back at the end. If low on stock, tell Corporal Kadir. We are low on stock, Mr. Kadir. So do I put like all the items into this? A spider. And it puts it into gunpowder. Yep, put the saltpeter in. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I have moved it up to my stores, and there it stays. Requisition your own. Delacroix. Quartermaster. AI? Question mark? Or just aye? Stores porterage shift February 10th. Legio Douai, Legio des Rosé, Legio Belanger. Important, before you take the goods up to the main building, check Corporal Delacroix is available. The quartermaster must be present at all times to check the delivery. Do not leave boxes out in the sun. Yeah, you got it mixed up in your head that it was 8 minutes on each side. Oh, okay, so you just did straight 16 minutes with no in-between. Sitting up. You hope everything turned okay? I feel like he wrecked his microwave doing that. But at least it wasn't like a brand new microwave. They would have had to get a new one, but watch your step. Do not use on metal. Oil blade after use. Oh, you did ate one side and then flipped it. Mr. Bean put a turkey in the oven. Good old Mr. Bean. Okay, that seems like a trap.
Shit!
I wanted to see what would happen. So it set this thing off with a spike. The old microwave had to be replaced, but everything else in the kitchen didn't get damaged. Yeah, like you said, it was contained to the microwave. I do like windows like this. Just that metal. That's...
Mother of God. What happened here?
Okay, that seems like the way to go, so instead we'll go over here. Is this going to be the charcoal? This almost looks to me like charcoal. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's the charcoal. Kind of like her accent. So am I supposed to put the charcoal or something in there? Maybe to grind it into powder? Yep. Oh, I could have lit that. Milled charcoal, fine charcoal powder, milled in the arsenal. Okay, so I'm only missing the last thing then, which I need to get from the medical place and then boil it. Sledgehammer. Builder's hammer. I don't know what they're actually called. Don't remove tools. You're not the boss of me. Huh. Huh. Probably from Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse. Okay, full-on matches. Small oil, large oil, medium oil. Okay, so they absolutely like poked nails in his, or bits of bone into his face and covered him in concertina. You haven't seen much into the Spider-Verse? And the sound effect itself became a meme. Oh, even more matches. The following items are off limits without authority of the captain. Medicines and strong spirits. The cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. So I'm going to have to open the cage with something before I can get that one medicine to boil. And that's the cage. Okay, so I'm going to walk around on the outside. Sorry you wouldn't have a clue, but you'll look it up in a second. Oh, I probably have to close this window so that I can jump over here.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
I'd probably feel so freaky being out just in the desert like this. That's cool. What the blank did I just listen to? That might have been the wrong one. You'll try again. I'm honestly curious to what you listened to then. Oh, is that like a trap tied to his belt?
Careful.
Yeah.
Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
Weird box. Weird cube thing. The empty laudanum. To those who come after us, I have failed. We tried to die in defiance, but these devils will not allow it. The screaming does not stop. I cannot shut it out. I cannot bear it. They treat my men as a cruel child treats a puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain, and they watch me all the while. Alderac keeps crying my name. Gardenier has stopped breathing. He is the lucky one. Suicide is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us, and I will not give these demons their satisfaction. So here I take my stand, and make my death on my own terms. I pray you do not tell my Aurelie of this fate. Tell her we died in some glorious noble purpose, and that I was a father to be proud of. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. Signed Dio, Captain Augustin Lefebvre. So he killed himself. At least one of these guys killed himself in here. And the monster was literally toying with those people right in front of them. Dangus! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Some swollen ones swinging in. Holy heck. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Call Me Astro, for the follow. You couldn't say bye to Dingus. That's so sad. I didn't know you streamed Dingus. But thank you for the raid, Swollen. Here, let me do the shout out. But hi Swollen, hi Infamous, hi Call Me Astro, hi It's Rydrake, hi Pim Pam, hi anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Dingus is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. You were enjoying some bad Resident Evil 2 gameplay. Hey, some bad gameplay is sometimes the best gameplay. No joke. For real, for real. Thank you for the follow, It's Rydrake. But yes, I've been playing a lot of Grounded the past 2 weeks. I've done like most of the game. I'm in the last area, but we're getting closer to spooky time, so I wanted to play a spooky game or two before the end of the month. That's why you've got me here playing Amnesia. I don't know how far into it we are, but still. It was bad, but we got through it. Hey, kudos to you for doing that. Is that the actual laudanum? A dose of laudanum, the doctor said it would help. That's probably to like reduce my fear at certain times. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you. But yes, Dingus, if you or anybody else from the raid needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night, so if you need to go to bed or do after stream stuff, you do you. Finally, someone who appreciates the chat. You hear that? What the heck? Are you telling me Dingus doesn't appreciate his chat? That's absolutely ridiculous and heartbreaking and a little unbelievable. The B in the rank stood for B the whole time. You come out of the lurk. Welcome back, Dyer. Laudanum elixir, the universal household medicine. A tincture of opium. Opium 2 grade to 1 ounce. Adult 25 to 30 drops, up to 14 years, 1 to 2 drops a year. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. May cause respiratory distress. As an anodyne, sedative, hypnotic. Poison in excessive quantity. I mean, back then, if it worked, it worked. Bandages. So this is the sulfur solution that we need to take. Sulfur-based medicine from the arsenal. We need to bring it to the, whatchamacallit, a kitchen somewhere and boil it so we can get stuff to make the bomb. Praise Seamass. She's always so kind and gives lots of compliments and is a good girl. You are such a good girl, Seamass. Thank you for giving compliments to everybody and saving up points to praise other people. We appreciate you wholeheartedly because you are such a good girl, Seamass. Naughties, naughties.
Perfect.
I feel like if that was actually medicine, it wouldn't be good to throw it like that, because then it would break and shower me with acid or whatever. Thank you for lurking, Pim Pam. Okay, matches. You never played one of these Amnesia games? The influencers made this one famous once upon a time, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. I honestly have heard next to nothing about this Amnesia game. The first one was Dark Descent, which was from when I was like a kid, and I think I watched a streamer play it when I was young. The other one was something about pigs. I can't remember, I just know its name had pigs in it. The third one, I believe, is Amnesia the Bunker, and I actually really like that one. It's currently free on Epic Games, so if you want to grab it for free, just download the Epic Games app and then add it to your library. Oh, IGP played this. And then I think this is the most recent one, but I can't entirely remember. Okay, we did read that. You recall them being very popular with the streamers. You're old. Huh. Run away.
No.
Oh! It was taking too long. It was taking too long. So I was like, wait, is it just a fake? It's not actually Bomb? But no, it is Bomb. Oh, and Bunker came out after this one? Oh, okay. I was like, maybe it's so old the bomb didn't work. No, it most certainly worked. Okay, my character's just gonna revive. But yeah, it's like you cannot die in this. Every time you die, it just puts you somewhere else, and your character looks like they're going crazy. But I got to see what happened there, so thumbs up. I want to go back into there, though. Oh, that broke the wall. Okay, good. Blew up the corpses, blew up all the stuff. Maybe that was supposed to happen, maybe. That honestly might have been the only way to get out of there. Although, once I took the hook off, I probably could have just opened the door like this. Dar Fox is a baller username. Straight ballin'. But not so straight. I wonder, is this the thing? We put the sulfur ointment.
Praise be the Fox of Dire.
Praise be the Fox of Dire. No, I thought I could put it in this and, like, boil out. Because why else can we take the lid off? Yeah, there we go. You have almost 200k points. So this will allow me to make the gunpowder. And then we fire the tank to open the door and get out of the fort. Got it! Yank. Sulfur grains, powdered sulfur rendered from sulfur ointment, and it said it's not that great, but it's better than nothing. Oh, and that actually put the lid on too.
Well, I've got something, and so far I still have all my fingers.
And Sasha, that was
Head up.
there was a praise redeem. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. But Dire is a very good girl, and I appreciate her so much. So thank you for being my mod. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for streaming at Dire Fox at twitch.tv. You are a very good girl, Dire. Nice. But sorry about that, Furball.
Try it
You
out,
lurk
I
every day
guess.
because you use your points the second you get 3k. You see it mod, and then you're broke again. A tank shell, ready to be loaded. Aw, yeah.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. It's a lion. Okay, I take it, I put the shell like in here. Question mark? Kerosene oil?
Got to load it first.
This locked it in place. Is it okay to eat a marshmallow at 2:60 a.m.? Yes. Though wouldn't 2:60 be 3? I'm confused. That's the aiming thing. Those might just be for holding the shells. Hi, Bankrupt. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Are you pregnant today? Tonight, rather. I mean, my character supposedly is. Like, this looks like where the shell should be, unless I put it in the front of the gun muzzle. That's what you meant. Thought so. Where am I supposed to put this shell? Oh, do I open this? Now we're in Mexico. The game has everything! Just because it's yellow doesn't mean it's Mexico. I think we're by, like, Algeria. I'm trying to move it, but it seems, like, locked or something. I'm gonna say, is this the game with the pregnant lady? But you knew you could do better than that. And like, sometimes the controls are just weird in games like this, so it's hard to tell if it's actually broken or not. Watch the end of stream, then you have to grab yourself some knobs. I won't be streaming too much longer because it's already like 3 a.m. for me. But it's like, I swear, you should just have to put the bullet like here. No color, sepia, travelers. Do I have to, like, unscrew this first? I think you gotta put it in the round part. Like, right up here? Right here? You might bake a potato or such in your, what is it called, microwave? I'm literally gonna look it up. Where to put the cannon shell. Climb inside the tank, moving the reloading lessons to line up with the hole, and then dropping the shell. Oh, so I've got to move the reloading mechanism to line up with the hole or something? I thought we only had to turn this thing to do whatever. How is she supposed to know to do this? She is not. So it's like I unscrewed that, and I pulled this as far as it can go. It was one time! One! It says move this till you can see the hole for the shell. I mean, I don't unless it's these things down here. It's like these things don't look like they're for loading, they just look like they're for holding things. But it says to turn the head until you see the hole for the shell. You have to triple check your plate every time you make sure you didn't leave a fork on it because your brain keeps accidentally doing stuff. Shell definitely goes in that piece of metal that's jutting out at you. You mean this thing? You have to unload the spent shell first. You have to pull up and insert the shell with the side pulling thing, then pull it back down again to where the firing pin is so you can shoot it, question mark. The big circle, you think? What? That big circle? It says the reload. Oh, do I have to? Is there another handle somewhere? Because I only know of this. Have you tried all the red levers? These things are just the levers for the gun. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Yeet.
Ready.
So it was this lever that is causing issues for me?
Could go wrong.
Lock in just to be sure. Oh god. I was trying to get out of it instantly. Of course, they can't just let us escape.
Alice? Little one?
Is she having like an allergic reaction? She went like, fired a cannon at the fortress gate.
Fuck, that hurts.
Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Dun, 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 dun. I 100% remember that.
I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the
Yep, she keeps like automatically healing.
Are you alright? I don't know how to tell.
Well, yeah, because she had the baby. She has the baby in her. So it's like you'd think that would be something that causes a miscarriage or whatever else. Your ribs brown, ain't no weight. The baby's okay. I mean, my character seems to be like automatically healing from stuff, so I don't know if she's turning into a ghoul herself, but there's booba physics. You know, if the baby has those powers too, I would like to think so, considering you're connected. While the baby's in you, the umbilical cord is pumping, you've got, you know, blood going between both of you, etc. You love Femboy. Hi. I love Femboy. How are you doing tonight? Sadly, we are about to wind down in a minute, because it's already 3 a.m. for me. But then I'll probably play more of this tomorrow night and see if we're able to beat it or not. Okay, I can't move that. Oh, and that's draining the water with it. I can't see well, but I also don't want to waste stuff if I don't have to. Don't think in time session. Just play. Your scary face? I thought your scary face was your normal I mean, yes, that is a very scary face, Furball. Furball's probably so annoyed at me teasing them all the time. I appreciate you, Furball. I'm sorry. I tease you because I care. Maybe. Just a little. It's not like I care about you. Also, don't abandon us. Yeah. I mean, I'm here every day, so I'd like to think it's not abandoned. Whoa.
What?
Oh god, check on the baby. Oh my god, am I getting more pregnant or something like that?
That was you.
It almost looks like the belly's sticking out more.
I felt you move. Hello? Hello, my little one.
More pregnant? I don't know, but to me it looks like the belly's sticking out a little more than earlier today.
Don't you worry.
I could absolutely be wrong.
We'll get you home.
Mary baby cakes, you can check on it to reduce your fear. I would rather not. I don't want a baby. Yes, Sunshines there every day, so he isn't abandoning us yet. Yes, it is 3 a.m., so I feel like I should wind down. I want to do all my gotcha dailies, etc. Callie's on, Panda's on, Diana's on, Ariri's on, Lady Silver Voice is on. Yeah, I have to do all my Hoyoverse dailies. Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I technically even do Girls Frontline 2, but I am incredibly bored of that game, and I just do it out of routine. The moment Arknights Enfield or stuff like that will empty or come out, I'm absolutely going to drop it and play that instead. Just for hours. It's true, 4 hours a day, pretty much every single day. I've only missed 1 day in over 3 years of streaming. Callie's playing Slime Rancher. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us and lurking, Banana. I appreciate it. The day Samson misses 1 day, we're so gonna think we were abandoned. Riri's playing ZZZ. Panda's playing No I'm Not Human. Diana's already at 4.5 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if she ends soon. As an experiment, raid yourself. I'm curious you can't. It'll warn you that you can't raid yourself. Thanks for stream. Thank you all for spending time with me. I mean, he did abandon us for a single day. I mean, I knocked my own internet out, so is that really abandoning? Is it really? We'll go raid Riri because she stopped by earlier today. Whoops. There's basic raid messages. Thank you for all the raids tonight. We had like 8 of them, no joke. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all being you. I'll probably play this again tomorrow night and see if I can beat it. After that, I'll probably go back to playing some Grounded the day after tomorrow. And then I'll probably play the newest Poppy's Playtime chapter on Halloween and stuff like that. I'll also, for the next couple of days before Halloween, dress up my model with Halloween
Bye-bye.
assets.
Have a good night.
You too. You all take care of yourself. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. But for now, goodbye, farewell, sweet dreams. See you around. And good night. Good night.